we're starting off well. Good morning, everyone. Oh, seems to be nighttime on the Minecrafts. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? We're back for more Minecrafting. There's a lot of stuff for us to do. So let's get to it. You thinking, what stuff is there to do? What's 12? Whoop. Well, right now, you see all of this stuff? The ones on the paper are these two. But that's gonna need a bunch of other things. Well, let's focus on the title first. So first of all, this little guy needs 2 of these. About half full if it was saying things right. Miss Maudie's here. I thought you might be asleep, sneeze. Oh, nice to see you there, but your stream's just started. Or were you here one of the other days? Were you here on one of the other days? Sorry to be doing this so early on stream, but you're smelling a bit like a bot, so could you type potato in chat? Just so I know you're a real person. Miss, the new time chatter, Miss Okami des. If you can type potato in chat, I'll trust you. If not, I'll assume you're a bot and ignore you. I hate to be doing this this early on stream. Anyway, we gotta figure out flowers. We need a ton of mana. How are we doing on mana actually right now? Where's my wand? Oh, I left it on the frame. I just have item frames spread around everywhere. Okay, and you're thinking, well, that's pretty full. We need to fill this up again, and then we need 2 half-full pools for that thing. So, well, for now, this is our best way of getting mana, but let's see if we can find a better one. Meanwhile, and while that's happening, where's our cryotheum? Cryotheum is not here. Oh, it's bliss powder. That's what it's called. As you see, these 2 things go with us. Then we can make ourselves a computer with this. That makes 2. I wanted to make 10 recipes, so we need 4 more of each thing. So that's 4 redstone and 4 snowballs. It's gonna make sense why. I mean, if you were here last time, you know why that makes sense. But just the recipe makes it easier to do if it's on 10s. There we go. We'll let that cook and take a look at the book. Now we want flowers that generate things. Now the hydrangeas and endoflames are really slow. The entrepinium is the one we have now. So let's see. Gormarillas eats food. Now you'd want it to vary. So we can't. So making this one and just shoving all our extra eggs into it isn't the best idea, because it'll just start being very ineffective. Thermal eats lava. Huh. Oh, this one can be read for with a comparator. Do we have a way of, if we have a way of making lava, that could be doable. Do we have a way of making lava? Melting chamber. What's that noise? That was it. No. Don't want to. I want to deal with those things. Goodbye. Miss Maud, I'm counting on your opinions for this. I know you haven't probably used Botania in a while, but... How does one make lava? Can use a magma crucible, but it's gonna take 200,000 RF. And there's a bee that does it. This one uses blaze powder, so it's a bit more expensive. That's a lot of power for lava. For a little bit of lava. Oh, I know, it's a whole bucket. This also makes a whole bucket. And uses less power. This one needs to be superheated. And I don't have any blaze cakes. Alright, maybe lava's not the way to go then. Let's look at the other ones. This one eats XP? This one eats XP. It doesn't need a rune of mana. How does one make a rune of mana? Because I feel like we've tried to make that one and it was a bit hard. Where's the rune? There it is. That's a lot of mana things. Oh, it needs the portal. It needs the portal, so okay. So no XP. Then our Slimus needs... Okay, I think you can make both of those. Tap into... It'll absorb slimes. It eats slimes. It eats slimes. How do I know I'm in a slime chunk? Is there like a slime compass or something that tells me if I'm in a slime chunk? There should be something that tells me I'm in a slime chunk, right, chat? I don't see it, though. Don't see it. Does the F3 menu tell me if I'm in a slime chunk? Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of things. Is there anything here that tells me if I'm in a slime chunk? I don't like using the F3 menu. Feels like cheating a bit. I don't know if any of these numbers tells me a slime chunk is here. Miss Maud, come on, you made it to stream. You can help, right? I don't think any of these... Yeah, I was hoping a mod would have, but like... Because there's no... Because there's nothing here that... There's no items here I can find that could tell me. Yeah, but that means I need to have my flower in a swamp, and I don't know how to transfer mana that far. I can't really transfer mana across big distances. Okay, so Nuslim is not a good one. That leaves us with the Munch Stew, which just eats leaves. Is there a tree with a lot of leaves we can exploit for this? Oh, and there's a lot of leafy things around. I don't want to risk destroying my base for some mana. Is there any food that's easy to automate besides the eggs? Can I make any other food with it? Maybe I can make other foods with the eggs, and that will be... And I can... These don't look automatable. This needs planting things. I could go for the work of a Kikimoras, but I don't have the stuff I need for it yet. I mean, hold on. If I'm gonna be making a Kikimoras eventually, I might as well automate the rest of the stuff. So that would imply... Hold on. I need Clippy. So, hold on. So, hold on. Kikimoras needs cakes. What does that mean? How does it have open blocks? I don't know actually. It does not. It does not have open blocks. What was your idea? No, I'm curious what your idea there was. Okay, Kikimoras needs to automate cakes. What do we need for cakes? Sugar, eggs. Whoops, I'm clicking things I shouldn't. I'm clicking things I shouldn't. Sugar. Ah, Slimalizer. Yeah, no, we do not has sugar, eggs, wheat, and milk. This is the stuff for cake, right? This is how you make a cake. Unless they changed it. Did they change the recipe for cake just for the stupid flour? They changed the recipe for the cake. They changed the cake recipe. How am I supposed to feed the Kikimoras if they change the cake recipe? What is this? You need a permanent magical backpack, huh? Cyclic, what are you going on about? So how does one make a cake? Milk, marshmallows, sugar, and strawberries on a cake base. Okay, so this is sugar, wheat, and eggs like we were expecting, and then cook it, and then milk, and more sugar. Strawberries, which can be grown on a botany pot, so that's fine. And then marshmallows. Needs to be heated though. Needs to be heated. Which is annoying. We do have a bunch of slimes from the farm. So what will we need to automate? Still same thing? Oh wait, but strawberries are also food. Strawberries are also food. Okay, time to make some botany pots. Time to make ourselves some botany pots. And I'm typing in the wrong one because this thing is silly. Time to make ourselves some hopper botany pots. Oh, there's elite botany pots. Okay, forget the elite pots. Let's just grab all the clay we can. How much? Yeah, that's not going to be enough. We need at least 2 pots. That's not enough clay. Oh, you're done? Neat. Where's our book? Where's our magic book? There's our magic book. Luckily, we have a clay deposit right next to our house. Okay, is that a stack? Not quite. We need what? 10, 40, 40... Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough for at least 2. Oh wait, we want at least 3 for the sugar. We want at least 3 for the sugar. Right, out of space. You. At least 3 pots so you can also grow the sugar. I'm gonna have to channel it through the... the mob farm so we can get the slimes, but that's fine. For now, it's the Gormarellis. So that is going to be 15 terracotta. And 9 bricks. Well, good thing we have some furnaces over here. Can I smelt you in the induction smelter? No. Can I smelt these in the induction smelter? No. Fine, regular smelter it is. How's our big machine room doing? While we're doing that, let's keep doing our cryothium. Did I grab more? Where did I put the rest of the cold powder? Did I put it back in the system? I need that cold powder. If we want a computer, we need cold powder. I know, it doesn't make much sense, but... Cryothium. Oh yeah, and I upgraded this last time for people who weren't here. So now it's like 4 times as fast. Which... How's our crystal doing? Gotta keep monitoring this. Oh yeah, also Miss Mud, you're here now. Have I shown you what I did with the eggs? There, they're just coming from the big chicken pit into a cooker to be fed into an engine. And that's all the eggs are for. Right now. That thing doesn't eat the eggs as fast as the eggs are made, so we need something else to eat the eggs. You could do it another explosion, right? You could do it another explosion. Boop. Wrong room. As you finished smelting. Right on time. No, wait, I need 3 pots, which means 9 clay. I can do math. Sometimes. Sometimes I can do math. This is a shaped recipe. Really? Why? Why is that not shapeless? Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, anyway, we have our cryothium dust. Now, I need to remember how to actually use this. We melt it. Oh, wait, 10 cryothium dust only gives us 5 recipes on this. I actually need more. I need another 10 cryothium. Wait, do I have enough powder? I do not. I don't have enough powder. Well then. Time for more hunting, I guess. Right, let's at least grab our hopper botany pots, and then I'll go hunting for some blizzes after doing some... After making a couple things. Yes, yes, I know. Botany pots, and now I need hoppers. How does one make a hopper? I keep forgetting, because they even changed the hopper recipe. Look at this. Look at the shenanigans. Look at these shenanigans. I need more iron. Need some iron. Wait, I don't have any hoppers, do I? Oh, I do have one hopper. Okay, good. So I can make one of these into a hopper botany pot. I need some copper. And what's the thing in the middle? Wooden hoppers. Which need chests. At least it makes two, so the amount of iron you use per hopper stays the same. You just use a couple more materials, that's it. 2 whoppers. Plate the iron. And while we're waiting on that, let's look at another item on our list that'll help us. Clip, you're going back on the wall. Let's grab another item on our list that'll help us. Hostile neural networks, if I knew how to type. Because guess what, chat? I don't know how to type. We need this deep learner thingy. How do we make the deep learner? Okay, we need... Wait, do we have the 4 ingots? We do not. You lied to me, buddy. So we need more hepatazon, which is iron shards, which means we need iron dust. So iron shards, obsidian, because every single alloy uses obsidian for some reason. And the purple silver. This, azure silver, which is actually purple. Because naming consistencies. Do the iron first, please, buddy. If you would. Look at this. Most efficient way of processing ores. Turns 1 raw ore into 6 dust. That guy's a beast. Okay, these need to be... How much do I need to make? You know what? Let's make even 6. And this gets cooked. Silicon goes in here. We grab some coal to fuel this, because we need to. And what were the other materials I needed for this? A soul catalyst and some hop graphite. So I need 24 coal coke. Well then. Boop. Start using this tar for fuel. Supposedly it works. Let me try. Well, it doesn't work here. That's for sure. Okay, these are done. Those are almost done. Might as well smelt this one iron dust, right? No point in it just floating around. Why do I have a bow here? And the crummy pickaxe. And the crummy axe. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the recycler because they're clearly not doing anything here. Still not full, so another explosion for my little flower, and hop, skip, and jump to the mouth farm. You go in the recycler, you go in the recycler, you go in the recycler, and that's fine. Just, that's how you get more resources. Recycling. Recycling is good. There's a wandering trader over there. Hey, buddy. What you got for me? Iron horse armor, some weird saplings, a fish, and a dark forest quill. As usual, worthless. Have fun in the chicken pit. Have fun in the chicken pit, buddy. Now, man's greatest invention. The induction smelter. Oh yeah, might as well look at the soul gem while I'm working on things. How do you make a... I know I've made one of these before. Oh, smelt some soul powder. I should have some soul powder somewhere. Bingo, bungo. Soul powder. Means soul catalyst. Grab the plates that were probably done like 2 hours ago. Iron mechanical components. Our Hepatazon. And come on, you have the... That's okay. I can grab those in a second. They should be about done. Alright, this needs to go through like 2 more processing steps. Okay, while that's going through this, the other processing steps, let us... How do I need... Oh, hopper. Ah. Need some iron and aluminum alloy. Well, at least the name on that one is pretty self-explanatory. We are, however, running low on bauxite. Did our miner friend get us any before he disappeared? He got us a lot of things. Gold, quartz, lead, bauxite. Now, how to turn this into raw ore? Squisher. Squisher turns it into raw ore. I think it's the only way. Alright. But just to confirm, throwing you one of these makes 6. So if I put these into the squisher first. And now one of those boxes makes 24. Easy triple yield. Alright, let's get this aluminum. Just need one of those for now, so I can... Thank you. Cook the rest, please. Hoppers. Hopper botany pots. This can go back in here. Oh, these need to go over into the squisher. These need to go into the squisher. Boom. Graphite dust. So now we can make the deep learner. Now, did I make extra models? I hope I did. If I did, they're not in here. Now, where could they be? Where could they be? Shouldn't sort through these backpacks. This backpack? Redstone should be in here. This feels like a recyclable. So should these two. This. Ah, hey, my Akashic Tome. I found the Akashic Tome. Neat. In here, there's the tablets, there's the Dictionary of Spirits. So I keep putting books in here. Another right pickaxe, some eggs, but not what I need. Let's try the next one. And yes, I know I should organize these backpacks. This one's empty. Good. This one has some pants that I need to get the enchantment out of before I recycle them. This one, this goes in the system, so should this. Oh, there's our magnet. This can go in the system as well. So can this guy. I could spend like 5 minutes organizing these backpacks, but that feels like way too much work. Well, this one has important things, so let's keep it there. Okay, so no extra models, so let's make one. They're not that expensive, are they? I'll need some stone. Do I have stone or just cobblestone? Cook this up, please. Thank you. And what's the other thing? A repeater. Which we do have. Lovely. We're gonna need all the other infrastructure for this, but for now this works. Now, do I have a sword with looting? That would be useful. A sword with looting would be useful. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Sharpness. You guys are pickaxes. Axe with experience boost. That's a sharpness sword. I could just make a... Aha! Looting sword. Just need to make sure to only use it for the last hit. Why are you up here? Let's put you back inside. Alright, now how do we use this stuff we just grabbed? Well, where's our broom? There it is. Who needs to teleport when you can zoom around on your flying broom? Now make sure to only go around through chunks we've already generated so the game won't lag. What's the chance they spawn over there? Not that big. We need to go to the big ice place, which is where the entrance to the ancient city is. So convenient. The scenery does look neat. Look at all the flowers down there. Big red trees. Pointy trees. Magic trees. And ice biome. Now I am hoping they spawn during the day, or else we've just wasted it. Oh, there's one of them. Hey, buddy. You mind if I... There we go. Okay, it just killed itself. Well, we got the model. Did that count as a kill for the model? No, it did not. Okay, so... I need to remove this guy. Because if they died to the flame pendant, it doesn't count. Good to know. Oh, we're at cloud height. Ain't that lovely? Now I have to find more of those guys. I feel like we'll have more luck at night. I feel like they're only going to be spawning at night. Whoop. There we go, no problem. Just a little bit of powdered snow. Where's the sun? If I could see the sun, I could see where the... See if it's early or late. Ah! Cave. Unfortunate. Now I have to dig through. Alright, this is getting slightly annoying. Can you... Chat, can you tell them that might be starting to get at least a tiny bit annoying? Alright, you done? What is a basalt? I thought you guys only spawned in the nether. I thought you guys only spawned in the nether. What are you doing over here? Let's put all our wrenches in the importance backpack so we can pick up the mob drops. How do you get out of this cave without going through all the powdered snow? No, you don't. The answer is we don't. Not that way at least, but there's a different way apparently. Oh! Wait, is that? Emeralds. Emeralds. Suddenly emeralds. Oh, it's getting to nighttime? Alright, perfect, great, wonderful, love it. Do not love the zombie. Could do without the zombie. Alright, well now that it's nighttime, we just wait for the cold guys to spawn. It's a goat. Hey, Mr. Goat. Hey, Mr. Goat. Hey, Mr. Goat. Can I take one of your horns? You gonna charge at me so I can steal your horns? So I can annoy people on stream? Please? Nope, clearly not. Goat does not want me to have the horn. Goat doesn't want me to have horns. Was this goat also flying, or? Miss Mod, you know vanilla better than I do. Are goats supposed to jump like that? Because I don't think I've ever seen a goat jump like that. Meow. Miss Mod has run away. Nah, she's just typing. I hope. Now, where's those blue bastards? Oh. Like, a goat just made just did a really, like, really high vertical jump. And I was wondering if the goat would, if they're supposed to do that or not. Because it looked kind of weird, but, like, I know some goats jump, so, like, in real life. I don't know if it applies to Minecraft goats, too. I know there's screaming goats, and those are rarer than regular goats, but... Where's the cold guys? Where's the cold fellas? Supposed to be around here. We found them last time. Oh, heck, we found one as we came in here today. Where are they? Supposed to be around here somewhere. Where are they? Come on, I'm not... Goats jump up to 10 blocks. Okay. And it just decided to high jump for no reason. For fun, I guess. Well. At least the goat was having... Is that one of the ice guys? It's one of the ice guys. Alright, come here, you... Why must you insist on flying? I can't reach you, you... Alright, that's how you want to play this. That's how you want to play this. Alright, where'd you go, you... Where'd you go, you daft bastard? Where'd you go, you bastard? Meow. Yay for spammers in chat. Luckily, you guys don't need to see them because they get blocked. Oh, you went on top of the... Aha, looting is already working. That guy dropped 2. Where's our eggs? We need eggs. We need eggies for food. Where is... we need to find more. That was only 2 more. And I'd love to at least get them... Wait, why did that not count as a kill? Oh, because I forgot to put it in my... Chat. Fun fact, did you know I'm an idiot? Of course it didn't learn. It wasn't in the learner bit. Fun fact, did you know? I am a goddamn idiot. Alright, come on. I tired. Okay, there's another one. Did not kill it with the looting sword. But it did count as a kill for the model, so just 5 more. Come on. Where you at, fellas? Where are your cold faces at? Come on. Chat, they're taking too long to spawn. Aha. Come on, I can't get to you like that. There we go. There's another one. No, don't you dare. Come on, get down here, you. Dang it, I ran off. There we go. Just the one. Even with looting 2. That's a bit greedy of you, isn't it? There's another one. That one just died to the 1 hit. That one just died to the... Come on. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, what you up to right now, Miss Mod? Also, I hope you actually slept and are not just still awake from yesterday. If you don't want to say in chat what you're doing, then it's fine. I'm just curious. Ah, so you managed to wake up early today. Good. Good. That's good. Ah! Fighting skeletons while stuck in powdered snow? Not as good. Okay, one more for the model. Come on. One more for the model. Come on, come here, Blizzy. Meow. Yeah, I know there's a delay. I just never know how much the delay actually is. I'm sorry if I'm rushing you, but I'm sorry. Cat is being silly. Cat probably should have slept more. Cat definitely should have slept more. Yeah. Meow. Oh. No, come on. I just need one more for the model. Come on, one more. One more of these stupid cold guys. You have like 11 heads, but still. One more for the model. One more. One. See, that guy just jumped a bunch of blocks. Is there no more? No more of the cold guys? We gonna leave it at one? We're gonna leave it at one, I guess. We're leaving it at one, I guess. Alright. I mean, it still gains XP if I put it in the machine. Even if the model's still at faulty, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go back home. Alright, this gets dumped in there. This is gonna get recycled. These are going to need 5 of these. And 5 redstone? And 5 redstone? Oh, I didn't need the obsidian on me. Alright. Leather tunic doesn't... Hold on. Let me just... Before we go... Alright. One more explosive for the flour. And... Let's get this guy in the recycling bin. Do we have strawberry seeds? It's gonna be a bit harder if we don't have strawberry seeds. This goes in here. We have 1 strawberry seeds, but they're from thermal. Is that one good enough? Is the thermal one good enough? Is the thermal one good enough? Okay, it is the one from thermal cultivation. Okay, good. So we need some dirt. 1, 2, 3. Wait, is there different dirts we can use here? Is there different dirts we can use? Is there different dirts we can use? There is. Okay, the farmlands are not like the mystical agriculture farmlands. I don't think we can make. Maybe the inferium one. Okay, we can make the inferium one for 1.1. I don't know if it's worth it though. This is from Twilight Forest, but it is ×2. That is ×2 though. How far along did we get in the forest? How far along would we need to get in the forest for that? Uberous soil is from the giant mountains, which means we need to get through the ice. Oh, rich soil. Rich soil is 125. I think we might use that one. How does one make rich soil? Remind me. Oh, decompose the compost. Do I have any compost? I do not. But I can make some. I know, because I've made some before. I need straw, which means I need a knife. I know I had a knife from here somewhere. Ah, beginning 3 thing. Useful. knife. That's a knife. And if I just... Oh, one straw. There you go, that should be enough. Whee! That should be enough to make 3. Now we just leave it to decompose. And the water is more effective. So now we just leave it. Meanwhile, how's our flour doing? Almost full, but still not enough. Oh, I broke the button. Put the button on this side instead. Makes it easier. Oh yeah, and we're gonna... I'm a silly. This is gonna need a bunch of mana stuff. Oh wait, we can claim it from quests. Never mind. We can claim the stuff we need from quests. Which is good. Right. We need to charge a bunch of stuff. Put these in the machine we made for the one purpose of putting these in. No, wait, hold on. Need more of the... Need more of these guys. Because they make this even more efficient. Boop. And boop. Now it doesn't always get used up. And now we have a bunch of powder. Okay, now the hard part. Where are we gonna fit the stuff to feed the Gormorellis? Wait, does sugarcane even grow? Sugarcane even grow in a botany pot? It does, but... I think the speed is not affected as much by the... No, never mind, it is. I'm just silly. Okay, that's good. Any other plants to make it? Agave. And beetroots. Agave and beetroots also make sugar. And honey, but no need for that. Okay. Sugar cookies? Oh, that's way too complicated. What can I make? What's the simplest food we can make with sugar? What's the simplest food we can make with sugar? So we're gonna be automating it for cakes later. We might as well make it into... Aha, nightshades. Not gonna trust you, that's for sure. Like, you can't just eat sugar straight out of the box. For some reason. Can't farm the blueberries. Cotton candy. And we can automate this with the automated shapeless crafting. Ah, no, I'm gonna start singing. Oh no. I almost started singing. I'm gonna get copyright if I do. Lots of pies. Lots of pies you can make. Oh, you can turn sugar into gas tiers. That's neat. Okay, is there any other... Okay, that makes the cake bases. That makes the cakes. That... Yeah, but that needs apples. Okay, I think our best bet is actually going with the cotton candy. All right, where are we going to assemble this whole food processing situation? So we have eggs, we need wheat, sugar, and strawberries. So wheat gets turned into bread for now, sugar gets turned into cotton candy, strawberries can go as is. Eggs need to be cooked. So that's gonna be a bunch of machines actually. It's gonna be a bunch of machines. And we need to make the gourmet by itself. Still need to make the flour. How you doing? You full up on mana? Well, they're gonna stop being full up on mana for a second. Because I need to go to the Botania. No. Main progression? Main progression. Cotton King. Oh, I'm singing. Okay. And now... Observe. I need to step back because if I pick those things up, it just breaks. The blue is turning green. That means it's working. And... another Terra Steel ingot. Now, what do you mean another? Well, we needed one to make that thing. And now we need another to activate it. Why? Because nothing can be simple. Well, first of all, we need two of these guys. Okay. This is the easy part. It's the ton of living rock. Where's my stone? Where is my stone? There is my stone. And if it might be more stone. Pickaxe. How much stone have you turned into the stuff we need? Not a lot. Okay, let's feed you some more. And also grab some more juice from you. Alright, there you go, Miss B. Have fun. Now you guys are doing good work. Keep making more eggs. Okay, where to go now? Right, keep turning these things into the energized forms so we can make our computer. We need more stones, but that's not gonna take a while from the bee. So probably sleep so the bee can get to work. And then let's make the last component of the mana pools, which would be the glow. These are just... oh, more glowing mechanisms. So I need 4, 5, 6 glowing mechanisms, which means 6 stone mechanisms, which isn't too bad. Just ran out of stone nuggets. Yes, because stone nuggets are a thing. 6, and then to make them glow, we need to put them in glowstone? A fluid encapsulator or over there. Fluid encapsulator. I think we have a fluid encapsulator. Do we not have a fluid encapsulator? I think we do. We do, and it's empty. We do not have a magma crucible, though. We do not have a magma crucible, which means we're going to need to melt this the old-fashioned way. 4 times 6 is 24. Wait, I wonder if I can melt this in the... Can I melt this in the... I can melt it in the mixer. The magma crucible, regular crucible. I could melt it in this in the melter. Could melt it in the melter. Hey, big buddy, big guy, I love you, but please, no getting in the ways. Oh, let's melt it in the big boy. Needs more lava. Good thing we have a tank full of it. Wait, why can I not pour it out? Okay, I'm gonna have to run. Did not think I was gonna be able to pour it out. Although it floats up, so it makes sense. You need to hold the bucket backwards or upside down for it to not run away. There we go. And that's all 6. And I need now more stone. But the bee is still asleep, so while the bee is asleep, we make the other annoying bit of stuff that we need to make, which are 2 of these guys. Okay, when you get a bunch of materials from the quests, they're not that hard to make, but 2 nature pylons. Also, did I hear? I did hear a grumpy. Where are grumpy friends? There they are. Come on, fellas, no need to be grumpy today. Come on, I woke up very happy to do this, and I'm not grumpy, so come on. No need for grumps. Am I gonna have to make the stone by myself? That's gonna be annoying. That's annoying. I don't like making that stone. It's super expensive. Come on, bee. Come on, bee. Did the bee run away? It can't have, right? Like, this is sealed. Couldn't have run away. It's just being a silly and hiding away in the box. Come on, you silly bee. Well, the bee doesn't want to do its thing. So while the bee is being stubborn, being stubborn. Funny. How's about we get working on other things? So what's other things? The food production. So we have the hopper botany pots. Strawberries go right in. Okay, we need to make the gourmaryllis first. How does one make a gourmaryllis? Gormarillus. Needs a rune of fire and a rune of summer. Do I have either of those? Do I have either of those? I have a rune of fire and a rune of winter, not summer. Have winter and spring, but not summer. So I need to make a summer rune. How does one make a rune of summer? I need ice cream. Everything else is fine, but I need ice cream for it. I mean, everything else is not entirely fine. I need to spend some living rock. I need to spend my living rock to make the rune. Also, the mob farm has stopped. This is full of junk. Stuff full of stuff that can go to recycling. Not good enough. Potions can go up here to be dumped into the tank. There's gotta be a better way of storing all this garbage. Right, chat? Wait, we got a sub today? How did I not notice? Wait, when did we get a follow? There was a follow. When did we get a follow? Follow numbers are being weird. I started at 46. There's no notifications, but I have 47 followers now. Well, not gonna complain. Twitch being silly, not gonna complain. Well, whoever dropped the follow, thank you very much. I do not know who you are, but thank you. Alright, so we need some vanilla ice cream. For some, I mean... It's a rune of summer. The vanilla ice cream does make some sense. Sadly, the vanilla ice cream makes sense. It's the rune of summer. Can't have summer without ice cream now, can you? I mean, I'd argue ice cream is good for any time of year, but people think I'm weird, so who knows? Needs a rune of... I forgot. Air and earth, which we do have. Rune of air, rune of earth. And then it needs white. A mana powder and the mana steel processor. Do I have either of those? I do not. The mana powder is easy. You just grab whatever powder you have the most, or whichever powder is the least useful for you right now. And for the mana steel processor, that one's a bit harder. There it is. Just boop. And it goes in the big machine, so you don't have to use blaze blood. Yeah, you can also do this. So it processes in parallel, although that uses up a ton more power. Processor. Powder of choice goes in here to make mana powder. Grab your wand, point the spreader at the altar. Explode another TNT. And okay, we're gonna need to make those by hand. to make these guys by hand. We need 10, which means we need 10 of these, which means we need 5 of these recipes. 5 of these recipes means we need 20 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're out of andesite. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Luckily, we have a cave. Luckily, that cave has andesite. Let me just pick a spot that's not too close to the entrance, and... I gained a level in my iron pickaxe. Not sure what that did, but we got a level in our pickaxe. We got a pickaxe level. Whatever that accomplishes. Book goes in here for now. Hammer goes in here for now, along with the axe and the bow and the shovel. There we go. Let's not leave any litter around. What is this? Might as well. We're going to be using a bunch of it right now. Oh, it was embedded in andesite. Could have done that bit instead. Oh well. Wait, these are the stairs. No, these are the stairs. Imagine knowing where the stairs are. Imagine knowing where the stairs are. Ah, my one living rock. My one living rock. No, I don't want you to go away. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Need more of these guys. 18, 19, 20. There we go. And now we just hope I have enough bricks for all of this. Which I probably don't. Never mind, I did. Well, you see why I don't want to do these by hand? Okay. Munchies. Munchies. Grab the other snowball. Do you have enough juice? You do? Why didn't you warn me? And it gives us our runes back, which is really nice of it. I didn't even use a full TNT's worth of power. That's good to know. You're done. That's good. Now to make the flour, it actually goes in this pot here. So the Gormarillas. Rune of Summer, Rune of Fire, a red, 2 yellows, and 2 light grays. Rune of Fire. And do I have any petals lying about? A red. And I need my pouch. Two yellows and 2 light grays. I'll plant them. Light grays? Okay, don't need to... No, you know what? I don't need to plant them just yet. Oh, and a seed. And 1 seed. Moon of fire, red, 2 yellows, 2 light grays. Throw in our seed. And a Goramarillus is born. The Goramarillus is born. Now we just need to give it some food. But we might want to assemble the infrastructure that we need to give food to before we do that. You see this? Very annoying. Alright, so let's make one of the pools already. So that's 2 of these. Do I actually have to... Do I need to do it in world? I can use a deployer. Hold on. Can use our deployers here. If I turn the assembly line back on. Did not mean to place it. Boop, 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 boop. 1 mana pool. Oh! You guys already done cooking. That's lovely. Oh wait, then might as well put the make the other mana pool first. If that's gonna be the case, might as well. Boop. Boop. There we go. And... Wait, no. I just made the recipe and I'm already making it wrong. Lovely. There we go. And now we go over here and boop, boop, and boop, and boop. I thought they would look more crystal-y. Okay, now the question is, can I do this? I cannot tell if it's reaching or not. Okay, it does not reach. It does not reach. Oh, that's lovely. Which means we need... Where's our Botania? This guy. I guess I'll see what comes here. A mana storage cell? Interesting. Well. Well, we can fill it up from the mana pool. And if I toss it here, will it start dumping? Alright, there we go. Now we need both of these at least half, so hence why I needed more flowers. Might be. You sure you want to be there? You know what? I could make the Gormarillus specifically for this area and just assemble the... Like, there's a tower here. It has nothing but... I could put... Could I fit everything in here? If I can fit everything in here, then... Could I fit everything in this tower? Could I fit everything into that tower? What will we need? The strawberries don't need processing. The eggs need cooking. The wheat is the one that needs the most processing. Because it needs to be milled, then washed, and then cooked. Right? To make bread. You put it in the millstone for flour, then you wash the flour for dough, and you cook the dough for bread. Indeed. So, how do we do this? Well, when I think about it, let's go do a different thing. When we think about it, let's go do a different thing. Now, can I feed the... Hold on. Because I grabbed the... Where are they? The tar. Now, it says it can be used as fuel. But is it door addicted as fuel? Like, let's say I toss this in here. Ah, it does eat them. It does eat them. Now, how many can it process with one ball of... How many will it cook with one ball of tar? Place your bets, chat. How many does one ball of tar process? Oh, it's still going. How many items does it usually smelt in a furnace? Yeah, it's half a coal. Still did 12. Alright, you can have the other. You can have another one as a treat. And while that does that, I forgot what the rest of the cryotheum is used for. I forgot what it's used for next. Oh, right. So I need 30 quartz plates and 10 iron aluminum alloy. So 5 iron, 5 aluminum. 5 iron, 5 aluminum, which is in the smeltery. And almost all our quartz. I mean, this guy found some quartz, right? Yeah, this guy found quartz. What's the processing efficiency on the quartz? That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 6 on the enrichment chamber. Alright, enrichment chamber it is, but that doesn't matter right now. All matters is these go in here. And those go in there. Does it need to be heated for me to do this? It does. It's gonna need some more food. Alright. And then what do I do with this again? Remind me. Pour it onto iron. We pour it on iron. Alright, we're gonna need more iron then. Oh, hello, Miss B. We're going to need more iron. See, 1 block and 1 ingot. Nah, it's actually easier to just do 10 ingots. Yeah, it's easier to just do 10 ingots. Okay. You're making the plates. You're almost done with the plates. That's working on the computers. Right, the Gormarellis. We're gonna need at least 2 fans. We're gonna need... What are we gonna need? Hold on, let the cat think. At least 2 fans, a millstone. At least 2 fans, a millstone. Miss Maud, you're smart. How do I make sure the items get to the flower in round robin? How do we automate this? How do we make sure that it's in round robin? This doesn't have... Oh, I could... Do I know how to program in Lua enough to make it a Lua program? Do I know how to program in Lua enough to make it a Lua program? Or do I not make it automatic and make it so I have to feed in myself? Maybe that's the key. Anyway. Not what I meant, and you know that. Fans. There they are. I need some plates. Iron plates to be exact. Okay. Oh. That means I can grab our iron aluminum alloy and our quartz plates. And feed this guy. And now we'll make us some molten enriched quartz. Which does mean we're gonna need to borrow this. And this. Oh, it was already there. So that's where I left it. And there we go. And there we go. Iron enriched. Quartz enriched iron, not iron enriched quartz. I don't know how to words. I don't know how names are called. I don't know anything. I don't think this is the way you usually make computers, but I think computers are usually made with like gold and plastic and copper, not quartz and iron and... Well, anyway. There are iron plates for the fans. There they are. A fan for washing and a fan for cooking. We're gonna need some copious amounts. We're gonna need a bunch of belts. Which means we need kelp. 2 belts for now should do. We're going to need... Oh, we need to actually finish that. Do I not have any logs? I do. Oh, they're not stripped. That's what's wrong with them. Puritanical logs. That's what's wrong. There we go. And there we go. Ah, it's shafts, not... What did you still have? And boom, 2 fans. We also need a millstone. How does one make a millstone? I do not remember. Guess we'll find out now. Millstone. Need another casing. Need another casing, which means I need another one of these. I should have checked. And then we need, what, a mixer? Yeah, for the shapeless crafting. We need 1 mixer for the shapeless crafting. Oh wait, we need 2 millstones. We need 2 millstones. And then a mixer. Should need another andesite casing. And 5 more plates. So we need 2 more casings. And not accounting for all the depots we might need. I mean, if we do it all in the conveyor belt, we don't need any depots. My brain is trying to figure out how everything's gonna fit together and it's not working. I'm sure we'll figure it out. And we need some of these guys. These 3. And I forgot the plates. I forgot to plate the plates. And that... Oh, hey! And there, you're here. Nice to see you. How have you been doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing? Oh. Well, beats having nothing to do, I guess. Hold on. Rain had a fart. Need to figure out what I was doing. Right. Stuff for... there's a thunderstorm. Hopefully this thing works. Hopefully this thing works. There's a thunderstorm. I mean, it's been a while since you've been here, so yeah. We have a bunch of machines here in this room. Still a space left for a couple, which are in our to-do list. Our flower stuff is progressing well. I have a new flower I want to fuel because these pools need to be at least half full, the both of them. But that's gonna take a while. How are you doing? You're empty? Look at this. Flower is empty. Flower eats TNT and makes mana. Does not work with creeper explosion, sadly. I'm currently making a computer while also trying to figure out how to make enough mana to open the portal. So I need... Okay. Now you're just being silly. Come on. I need 2 of these. Ah, system's already out of space. That means all the chests downstairs are full. Wait, hold on. Didn't I have a... And it's not full. Why do I have all these stacks of netherrack over here? When they should be over here. That's like... Boom, that's four inventory slots freed up. And now I need to go check on the mixer again. Mixer. Need to make this first. Can't make a mixer without a whisk. And it needs a basin too. I can't spell. Apothecary mortar and... Okay, why do you have to be so... like this? Why does it need living rock? Why do I need living rock for... Has my bee made any living rock? 2. I need 1 more. Hold on, the bee is full. I need to go and fetch some bottles for the honey. Just casually grabbing some bottles from the mob farm. Where? Oh, it's just a food bush. I forgot. Okay, and bottles, and take out the honey. There, that should motivate it to work. That should motivate it to work. Put the honey in here. What are the other things we need? Hempcrete. Of course. Of course. Oh, we can use a stone cutter. I'm afraid to ask, but how expensive is a stone cutter? Oh, they didn't change the recipe. Wait, I don't have stone? Wait, I don't have stone? What? Huh? Isn't it addicted to Minecraft stone? Okay, no, it's not addicted. It needs to be actual stone. Because why wouldn't it? There we go. There you go. God, we just smelt a little bit of stone. That's fine. While we're doing that, we have this quartz-enriched iron that we need to use for things. And by that I mean we need some quartz dust and some infused ironium. Can I make it as a block? It needs up a ton more source, but I use up a lot more source, but that's fine. We have enough things to make more source. Block of iron. Let's infuse the block of iron first. Lasers are lasering. Stone is smelting? Question mark. Stone is smelted. Time for stone cutter. Where in this busy mess does it go? Excuse me. Over here. We don't need to access the basement. Not right now, at least. These guys. We have 3 bricks. And we sleep so the bees can work. Should have done that first, actually. Yeah, I need to blow my nose. Give me a second shot. There we go. Oh, look at all the bees outside. Is our small bee also outside? She is. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at the little guy. Okay, how you doing? You're empty. Here's our last bit of TNT. Oh, it's fine. It's just a little bit of the sniffles. Don't you worry about it. I'm fine. I appreciate the concern, but it's just a little bit of the sniffles. It happens. I'm not like bad sick. He's just a little bit. It's fine. The flower eats the explosion. The flower eats the explosion. It's fine. The flower eats the explosion and makes a bunch of mana. Everything is under control. I'm not that crazy. I mean, I am. Probably, possibly. But my madness has methods. Sometimes. There we go. Our third living rock. Well, you thought I was just exploding TNT in my base for no reason. Huh? Eating experiment 115 all day for everyone for that. Different 100. I am not gonna read all that. That achievement reads like Spamton Spamton trying to give me things. What was I doing with the hempcrete? The basin. She needs this guy. She needs one of these guys. Which you can make. And then put like this. And then we do this and basin. And these guys make conveyors. And do I still have any water wheels left? I do. I think I'm gonna need more, but still. This should be in here. And that knife should be in this chest. Okay. Now we do have our botany pots. We have our rich soil. Now, how do I turn this into farmland? Can I turn this into farmland? Because because this only gives 1.1, but rich soil farmland gives 2. Wait, no, 1.25. Right, the one from the... Okay, hold on. I have a plan. Put this back on, actually. And put the necklace back on. I have a plan. It's called Silk Touch. I also need a hoe. Do I have a hoe somewhere? One of these chests is to have a hoe. Or chests, backpacks. You know what I mean, chat. Do I not have a hoe anywhere? I do. A basic stone hoe hanging away in my storage system. So now mine it with the... Nope, that didn't work. Alright, I guess we're stuck to the 1.1 multiplier for now. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you've got enough mana, but the other one doesn't. Now, could I possibly put the stuff in here? Could I possibly put all of the systems inside this abandoned tower to lead it over here to the flower? Why do I have radish seeds? I don't need radish seeds. I need strawberries. Because eventually it's gonna make a cake. Well, you don't need the cake just yet. So the strawberries just go directly in. So that's fine. There's 2 things that need cooking, 1 thing that needs washing, 2 things that need milling. 1 thing that needs mixing. Okay, the cooking and mixing can... Oh yeah, I need a pot. I need a pot to make the cotton candy. First, I should test if it even eats cotton candy. Because if it doesn't, I need to change my plans. Alright, I need a mana spreader. That's true. That's true. Thank you, brain. Thank you for reminding me. I need a mana spreader. I don't have any golden electron tubes. I have any capacitors. I don't. I disassembled this whole thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Then I'll just make them there. Do you fit in that? No, you don't. Okay. Computer goes in. Computer also doesn't fit in there. Why am I carrying around 2 redstone? I'm sure that had a purpose, but I can't remember what it was. Wait, didn't I just... Wait, I just took out the 2 redstone to craft the thing. I'm an idiot. Chat. Why am I such an idiot? I need 5 gold. I need 1 more of these covers. And 2 redstone. And 5 gold. Grab the wrench because this needs to be rotated down now. Everything else is okay. Turn everything off. Turn this on. And there's the thing we needed. Turn this off. Turn these back on. What's the other thingies we need for the mana spreader? It's a brass casing, which is easy. We just need some brass and some wood. We don't have brass. Lovely. That's fine. That's easy to make. It's just some copper. And some zinc. I'm sure we have some zinc around. We do. We head on over to our Pride and Joy induction smelter. Don't let the other machines hear me say that. We only need 1. We grab a maple log because that's the one we have the most of. Feed it here. Give this guy the brass to hold. And boom, brass casing. And we now go and we need the 2 glimmering living wood. How much living wood do we have? If we don't have enough, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Oh, it's living wood planks. Oh, it's planks. We still don't have enough, so let's make some more. Let's grab these ones, because we kind of need them. How much does this fill, by the way? Only 1 thingy. Okay, so it should be faster for the Cormorellis to digest. Might as well turn these into the glimmering ones. Just need some redstone. Or not redstone, glowstone. I don't know my materials. That's great. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. I don't want to be breaking that. I didn't bring my wood. Come on. Alright, while that's doing its thing, let's take a look at our iron block. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. That's gonna go over. Right, this needs to be the last thing to go in. Forgot about that. Bit. Because we now need to infuse it. We need just a bunch of iron to infuse it. 9, 10, 11 iron. 11 iron to infuse that block. One of it goes in here. One of it goes in here. 8 of it go in here. And the other one goes on a button. I'm also going to need some arch wood. We do not have any arch wood left. Which means I'm going to need our chopper. Where's our chopper? Not in this backpack. Is this our importance backpack? It is. Alright, let's grab our chopper. Making sure to grab one of these first. So we can turn out the planks. And boop boop. Mana spreader. Plop it down, let's say here, why don't we? Plug it up to here, plant our flower, which should connect to the spreader automatically. And let's feed it some cotton candy. Okay, it eats the cotton candy. It eats the cotton candy. That's good. That's good. Okay, good. Now I need a button, which means I need a plank. There, you're the one I have the most of. Button. Iron button. Iron button. Iron rod. Compress the iron plates. Sleep in our bed because it's dark outside. Go over here. And we need to harvest this red tree because it's the tree that makes the most mana. Or source, actually. Let's not confuse it. Mana is for flowers, source is for rituals. So this one makes source. I planted 2 of them. Which means I don't need to replant it. Lovely. Ow. Of course. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just punch me. Just punch me, you silly skeleton. Why don't you? Alright. We just toss like half a stack over here. No, not over here. Toss like half a stack over here. So this thing burns the wood. And gets us enough source to do the thing. We grab this guy. Now this needs to be about half full for this to work. So we're gonna need to wait a bit. While we do, let's figure out how to assemble all of this crap. Okay, let's figure out how to assemble this. Let's grab these bricks. Let's crack this open. Let's crack this tower open and try to put things in here. Now, making this vertical will present some challenges, which I'm not sure I'm up to. Wait, hold on. Now I don't have to be taking this stair out. There we go. We can go through the wheat. That's fine. How am I going to do all that? Okay, already at 45, 48. That should be enough. Put our iron block in the middle. And whoop. Boing. Infused iron. I'm actually gonna make another one of those because we're gonna need a bunch more of this stuff. So I need another block of iron. And then another 11 to go on infuse. Don't need the hoe no more. Plop this down here. Plop these guys here. Check on our crystal to make sure we still have enough power. Oh, it's at 3%. Should probably replace it soon. Gotta make sure to check it more frequently now, so it's like 3%. Oh, I actually need less iron now. Still need the 8 for the plates. We still have a leftover rod. Leftover rod. Ingot. So one can go in here. Need one for button. Alright, need to make the button first. Silly me. Button. Did this get the... Really? 44? Really? These ones around the base should be enough. Make it look more like a Minecraft tree while we're at it. Oh. Hop, skip, and go into the compressor. Alright, how to structure this. Oh, we're gonna need a campfire. Can't forget to make ourselves a campfire to cook things. Buddy, you know that's not what I was trying to search. Oh. There's a green campfire. Neat. So one thing needs cooking? No, two things need cooking. Okay. You know what? Let's just empty out the tower. Yeah, Mato, you're here. You're here. How you been doing? Meow. I'm stuck in a cobweb. That's not good. There we go. No more cobwebs. No more. Yes, I can break it. It's fine. It's a single player world. No one cares. No one is going to care. It's a single player. I can do what I want. Oh, a single player until Miss Maud decides to join up so she can teach me how to build things, but that's not for a while. But hey, nice to know you have a free day today. Yamato, that's always good. That's always nice. Okay, so I go into the millstone. And then what? So those two go into the millstone. One of them needs washing and then cooking. The other one needs the mixer. Millstone into the mixer is fine. I think I just need a wooden hopper. Let's grab ourselves a whopper. Let's grab ourselves a whopper. Let's try to do this. Okay, so from the hopper botany pot, which is... Oh yeah, I saw that. I grabbed all the stuff. I'm gonna open them on stream. Also, we don't have pants for some reason. Did our pants break and I didn't notice? I noticed it. I grabbed all the stuff. I'm gonna open them on stream on Sunday. Okay. Need to do this on top of a block. Hold on. And mixing bowl. Actually, the millstone fits well here, but then the hopper's too small. What if I make some ducts? Not the Valentine one, the Spring Festival one. Yeah, I know, the one that had all the bags and whatnot. I know. I'm saying I grabbed it. I'm gonna open all the bags and whatnot next stream. Next Mahjong stream. The chocolates I used up last stream. I need some... What are they called? Ducts? Forgot what they're called. Forgot what the thing I need is called. Chutes. That's what I need. Chutes. Maybe some ladders too. Sorry, not funny. Hey, you know, I need more iron. Can you spot me? Can you give me a hand with some extra iron, please? Thank you. Induction smelter still the fastest. You should go back to your backpack. Okay, buddy, I'm trying to do things. Because my Gintoki starts to yap for... Can't you disable the voice lines? No, you can disable the voice lines though, right? I came here looking for something. What was it? Chat. Oh, right. This. This is what I came looking for. We can do some magics. And over here... Iron. We need 2 plates. This gets us our crystals. Now these crystals go along with the what now? Crystals, quartz enriched iron, quartz dust, and liquid starlight. Okay, but can't you mute like individual voice lines? That feels like a big oversight. There's a voice slider. Oh. So you can't just mute specific voice lines. That seems kind of annoying. Okay, if I do shoot into hopper. And grab one of my botany pots. That was perfectly fine. The special voice tells me I have Tempai for buying one. Oh. Well, that seems useful. Put the botany pot. Put the dirt. And put some... That's a beehive. I don't want to mess with it. There they are. I need to run. Oh, hey, Ender Troll. Oh, cassette pieces on sale. Well, that's good. You know, take your time. I think Miss Maud was in the chat. Try to get her to play, because I have the shared Steam library with her, so try to get her to play cassette pieces. Put this in here. And now I need to power that with our water wheels and some cogwheels. Forgot the water wheels. No, I do have the water wheels. I just need some cogwheels too. I'm out of shafts. What about andesite alloy? How much do I still have? A bit. Still have a bit. Okay, that's good. Let's make ourselves some. Boop. He's also on mobile. Oh. Miss Mata, I'll take that as a. I don't know if you've watched any of the streams of me playing it, but if you did, you know it's really good. Unless you're doing important stuff right now. Which you probably are, to be fair. For you to be up this early, you're probably doing important things. Free to play on mobile? Okay, I need at least 2 big ones. And at least 1 small one. 2 big ones and at least 1 small one. And put the rest in the pouch. And grab myself some water. Let's plug these guys in. How do I plug these guys in? How do I plug these guys in? I need to break open a hole. Ow! Buddy, I'm trying to work here. Please. Rude. Very rude. Oh, look at all these rude people. Where does that even exit? Here? Here. So we put the small cogwheel. Then attach the big cogwheel on this side. Actually, I think it looks better. Then attach the big cogwheel going up. Then attach our water wheels. And now we make it run into the ground. Okay. I mean, with the amount of resources you end up accumulating, you do have basically infinite retries. You just need to get back to the spot. There we go. Water wheels are turning. This has sugar. We put this guy. It's not rotating with enough speed, huh? Wow. I need to make it faster. Alright. Need more cogwheels then. Where'd I put all my shafts? In here. Need another big one, another small one, and to readjust this whole thing. Where's my wrench? There it is. Can I put it to the other side? How do I... Can I put it to this side without it bothering the water wheels? I can. And now we... Wait, no, that doesn't work. If I put it up, though... Not that way. That away. And a tiny wheel. And we... I need more shafts, methinks. this is gonna have to connect over on this side now instead. I need more shafts. That's fine. Those are easy to make. Boop, 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 boop. Need more shafts. Also should probably sleep because things are attacking me. Which means we need another andesite alloy, which we should have a bunch of. Yeah, we still have 15. It's fine. Okay, just gave me 7. That's fine. Goes in there. Don't need the rest. Boop, boop. Meanwhile, oh yeah, I need some quartz dust. Hey big guy, you up for giving me some quartz dust? That better give me 12 or I'm gonna be angry. Okay, good. Why do we need the quartz dust? Because it goes in, because you see how this is empty. I was gonna stop being empty. 10 quartz dust. 10 ironium. 10 quartz enriched iron. A whole bucket of liquid starlight. Give it some fire. By which I mean just shove some tar down our blaze's mouth. And boom! Charged quartz enriched iron. We gotta... What are we doing here if we're not multitasking? Seems our system is full. We really need to get that computer up. Okay, extra shafts. I don't need these stairs. Thank you very much. Wait, that's where they were before, and that was being not good. There we go. What did I do with my wood planks? Did I shove them away? I'm an idiot. I need those wood planks. Chat. I'm a dum-dum, like usual. There we go. Wood planks. And I need it to be... I need 1 small gear. If I did my maths right. I did not. I did not do my maths right. Hold on. Yeah, I can't even place a gear there. Oh, wait, hold on. I know. There we go. And now it's going fast enough to make us some cotton candy. That's one of the 4 things done. I have way too many things in there. Alright, cotton candy is closed. Where's our conveyors? Where did I put the conveyors? I know I had them somewhere. There they are. This thing auto outputs to conveyors, right? Indeed it does. Neat. That means a depot here wouldn't be a bad idea. That means a depot here is not a bad idea. And the depot is andesite alloy and... Actually, 2 andesite alloys. And a log. Right? I am thinking of these maths correctly. Chat, do feel free to correct me at any point. Huh? Remove the setting? What the hell does that even mean, and remove the setting? Just like it doesn't exist anymore? Cat math fixed. Cat math temporarily working. Would not count for it for a long period of time, so. Chopper. Wait, no, I can't connect it. How do I... Huh. Setting just... Oh, that feels rude. And also anti-consumer. That feels extremely anti-consumer. How do I plug this into there? How do I... Guess if I... Hold on. Can conveyors go through blocks? They can't, right? Conveyors can't go through blocks. Like if I try to... Can they go through blocks? Never mind, they can go through blocks. Never mind, I guess they can go through blocks. I guess they can. That doesn't mean any more shafts, though. Apparently, we always need more shafts. Where did I leave all my... Oh, I put them back like an idiot. Put them back like an idiot. Let's empty our storage a bit. That can attach to that. Which means there's going to be a botany pot up there with some wheat seeds. Although I'm not going to put the dirt in there yet. I don't want them producing things just yet. So I'm going to need to figure out how to. So in there, sapling, that can't. The rest of our andesite alloy, where is it? Here. More shafts. More things. More everything. Where's our computer parts? Are you done making our computer parts? You are. Lovely. Now, how does all of this quartz make computer parts, you ask? Well, that's where we look at this. See? Makes computer parts. It just needs capacitors and a dielectric casing. And more quartz enriched iron. Which means we probably shouldn't have used all of it for the charged quartz. That's fine, we need all the other components too. We need more spruce scoop, we need more Okay, it's rotating at the right in the right direction. That's lovely. And great, there's noise upstairs. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna turn off the microphone. Someone decided that today was a good time for drilling. And it sounds like it's right above my bedroom, which is where I'm currently streaming from, so... I'd rather not... Bitch, can you... Would you don't? Okay, Miss Mod, you know how... You know create better than I do. How do I make it so it'll hold on to the thing that doesn't get used up on the recipe? Because it's spitting out the thing that's not getting used up. How do I make it so it'll hold on to it? Okay. Well... now that the stream's actually doing pretty well for the day. Miss Mod, are you still there? I need you to answer the question, please. You're smarter than me. Do I need to use a brass funnel? Those are expensive. Brass funnel's expensive though. I don't want to have to use another one just for this. Why does this thing not... I would rather not have to cut stream early because the people upstairs are drilling. Stream's doing surprisingly well right now. I'd rather not... It's okay. Deep breaths, girlie. Deep breaths. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a drill. And the hammer, apparently. If they've moved on to the hammer, that probably means the drill's done. I would hope. Okay, so I need to funnel this. That means I need to raise this up a bit higher. I'm gonna need a bunch of funnels. Oh, thank you for the reading. I'm here just for you. How? There you go. Hope that was a big enough meow. Yeah, get a little bit extra. Just cause it's you. Okay, so I need a bunch of brass funnels. That's what you're saying. Okay. How does one make the brass funnels? Where are the brass funnels? I see the brass. Oh, you mean these guys? Oh, okay, they're cheaper than I thought they would be. Hold on. So I need one of these. Which I'm gonna need a bunch of. I need more conveyors. There we go. Wait, 2 more. Now it's 3 more. I'll take one of them as a snack. That's fine. Cook. And now I need 1 redstone. 1 nether quartz, which we are running disturbingly low on. And 1 iron, which we should have around here somewhere. We're also out of room in our in this thing, which is not good. Wait, hold on. What if we just... There we go. That should give us a few slots of room. And 1 iron. Oh wait, there's iron over there, I think. I did leave some iron smelting here, so... Or I did not! Never mind, I guess I didn't. Anyway, this needs to go in here. Grab 1 iron to make 1 plate. Plate, 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 plate. Iron, iron, iron. Where is our iron? There it does. I am blind. Cat is blind. Boop, there we go. 1 iron plate. Put the quartz in here with the enraged redstone. And meow. How much storage does your terminal have? Oh, the current one? It is based on how many chests are in the basement. Because it's based on magic, so there's all the bookworms. You can see them there. Moving our stuff into here. So there's 20 chests, apparently. 20 double chests. Which is why we're making the computer. So we can get more and better chests. Or, not better chests, but we can get more stuff. We can get more space. We're gonna need to make more of this resin stuff, though. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need another spruce tree. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more spruce. Where am I gonna plant the spruce? To make it useful for that. Look, the computer will be infinitely expandable. Based on resources. That is a lot more space limited than the computer is. So we'll just have to make it with the computer. But for now, we're feeding our flowers so we can... Ah, I was thinking the smart shoots. I was thinking the smart shoots before, not the brass. That's why I thought it was more expensive. I was thinking the smart shoots. Anyway, brass funnel. It makes 2. So, remind me how this works. I just grab one of the cotton candies, put this here, filter it, grab all our sugar, throw the pot in there. Why is it not making it again? Why did it stop making them? Is it because there's still ingredients in there? Is that it? So it needs to make them one at a time? So if there's extra stuff in there, it won't make it. Is that it? Why do I need to... Miss Mon, help! The basin's being weird. Has a pot in the sugar. Makes the cotton candy. Has a pot. I throw in the sugar. It doesn't make the cotton candy. Miss Maud. You smart? So, how fix? Is there a way to fix? Is there a way to fix, or am I just... Or does this just not work? Do I need to just shove the pot out and back in every time? Is that it? Take the brass funnel, use it, take the pot from the belt and return it to the basin. Of course. Of course that would be the answer. Gonna need to finagle a way of getting the pot out and back in. Oh. Cause I was training a data model for, so I don't have to, you see that there's a critter there with an image next to the one remaining. I tried to point at it with my hand like you could actually see me. But you see how there's a one remaining. Wait, hold on. If I open chat, you can see my mouse. You see how there's a little critter there? That means that's the critter that this thing has been analyzing. And what does that mean? That means that I can shove it into a... Wait, hold on. Where's the thing? The thing is over here, inside something called a deep learner. And I can shove it into one of these guys. Which are expensive to make, and I can't make them yet. But I can shove it into one of these guys to have it run simulations on that are like, okay, what would happen trying to fight that thing? And it gives me drops from the thing that is simulating the kill for. Of course, the one remaining means there's one left until it upgrades to the next level of model, which makes it give better drops. Okay, and then I want another conveyor belt here. That's gonna be a lot of conveyors. Yeah, it says faulty model. So if I was able to either kill another one of those or put it in the model trainer for a bit, it will eventually upgrade. And I do not remember what all the levels for models are. But then you can just put it, once you put it in here, it gives you, where is the specific guy? So you see, okay, it goes from faulty to basic, advanced, superior, and self-aware, and it increases the chances of dropping this thing. It always makes this little thingy here, which just can be used to make drops from generic overworld stuff, or it makes this, which is used to make the specific mob drops. It is a really cool mod. What was I gonna do? Craft conveyor belts. Craft conveyor belts. Craft conveyor belts. Are they called conveyor belts? Mechanical belts. That's what they're called. Imagine knowing the names. Auto battle mod. Yeah, exactly. Except it all happens inside the computer and you can't see it. I'll probably make this bigger. Ah, that's a problem. What if I... That way I'll put the sugar too. Does that mean I can't have this next to this? Does that mean I can't have that next to this? Do I need to put it lower? Or I guess I could... Ah, but then how do I put the fan? Nothing else needs washing, though, so I could put the fan above it. I need more whoppers. Need more whoppers. Need more whoppers. Need a chest. Half planks, well chest. Oh, it needs to be slabs. Hold on. Whopper. Not even that much of a Burger King fan, honestly. Not really a McDonald's fan either. I mean, between the two, I think Burger King has them beat. It is more expensive, though. Burger King's better, but more expensive. Hold on. How do I... Placeholder. Placeholder. Depot. Break oak log with a pickaxe for some reason. Hopper. This should work, right? Does this work? Need to test if it works. Okay, it works. Lovely. Lovely. So now I need something that can hold water. Yeah, of course, it's for the fortune drops. How are you doing on mana? Not very good, right? Well, I don't have any explosions to give you. Do I have... I need a block that will hold water but won't leak. Need a block that will hold water but won't leak. Has to be put into the water. That's to put in water. That's a mob filter. That's an internal water block, which I don't think works with the fans. Do leaves let water out? I place this and then do this. They don't! Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because that means I can space and then leaves with water and encased fan. And it's upside down. Wrench. There we go. How do I plug it into those guys? How do I plug it into these guys? Couple more cogwheels, I'm assuming. I think I need 2 more. That's just another one of these. And a couple of these. And put up the rods. And there we go. About searching at a storage. Oh, I know. I know. That's also, it also works here. It works with the GEI, so I'd assume it'd work with that one too. How do I stop you from outputting items to this side? Can I bonk you with the wrench? I can! Lovely! Lovely. Wait, where did these seats come from? Where did these seats come from? Wait. Hold on. Ah, there's a 25% chance of it to make seeds. How do I stop that from happening? I don't. How do I stop that from being a bother? How do I stop that from being a bother? How would I stop that from being a bother? Oh, I guess I can... Hold on. I can just not filter this. I'm going to need a tunnel. Going to need a tunnel. Okay. Now it's on the floor. Going to need a tunnel. Give the Caesar chickens to make more eggs. Oh, jeez. I don't think I need more eggs. Okay, we need some brass. Okay, buddy. Why do you keep doing that? Honestly, maybe that's why. I'm gonna need a brass funnel, I think. A brass tunnel. Okay, I need some more of these guys. Some more of... they're still running so low on these. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There. Let's grab 2 for now. I think I just yeeted the rest I had. I think I just yeeted them. That's fine. 3 copper, 3 zinc, which is what we have. And some iron. And some iron. Where do I put that? I'm kind of low on spice. There. There we go. And now to process all of this garbage. This goes in here. These go in here. Something goes here. Iron. I think I made 1 extra iron plate. That's fine. That is fine. There we go. Brass. And iron plates. And shove these back in the enrichment chamber. Am I going to need to make smart chutes too? No, I should make some more TNT and just start exploding things. Let's make about half a stack of TNT. That sounds like a reasonable amount of mana. Sounds like a reasonable amount of mana. Grab these guys. Make them into electron tubes and we'll see where that goes. We have an extra plate. You should be empty, right? You are. Okay, good. I think I need more kelp. Okay. So, brass funnel. I think those, if those do what I think they do, they are helpful. Not a funnel, the tunnel. I don't know words. Right, now it's 2 of these, 2 of those, and 1 of these. For a brass tunnel. Does this do what I think it does? I hope it does. I hope it does. I put it in over here. I was hoping it would split off. Does it not auto split? Okay, clearly I'm not using them right. Hold on, chat. I will figure out how these work. If I say, for example, that only seeds go on this side. Now that gets popped out over there. If I throw both this and one cotton candy in there. Okay. That works, good. So now I need to install the other fan over pickaxe. Will this work? Like, in theory it should. Or does this block it? Does the funnel block the fan? I don't want to be wasting a campfire if it does, but... I guess I can test it with something else that isn't the campfire first. Ah, I need to break into this tree. Lovely! Pop. And how do I plug you in? 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 Ain't that a question for the ages? Wait, hold on. If I move this cogwheel, and I guess the tippy top one, if I move these three thingies to the other side, if I move them to the other side, because they're not doing anything on that side. They don't need to be on that side, so if I move them to the other side. Oh, the drill's starting up again. I heard it, the drill's starting up again. That's not gonna be good. There we go, but now, if I plug another big wheel into it. Wait, didn't I need to break this open? Ah, there's the wood. There's the wood, okay. If I plug this into a big wheel like this. I said like this. Doesn't line up properly. It doesn't line up properly. I probably still want to do at least this. Which means if I get a couple more shafts, it does line up properly. Which means if I get a couple more shafts... Excuse me, it does line up properly. This whole thing's gonna get repurposed for making cake later, but... for now, it's Gormarilla's food. So if I break these 2-3 bits... I am being able to plug in a surprising amount of things, considering it's just 2 water wheels. I just jinxed it. This is gonna break it, isn't it? Huh. I thought for sure that was gonna break it. Ah, you're blowing in reverse. Ow! Asshole. Asshole. You're blowing in reverse. That's not good. That means I need to add another gear. That means I add another gear here and shrink that, and now you should be blowing the right way. And it's not being blocked by the funnel. Now, is this enough to cook? Now, is this long enough to cook the dough? Oh, it seems it is just enough. If it's one at a time. Which means I need to make this only drop one at a time. Which means instead of a depot, I'm going to need to use... Okay, I'm probably going to need to use a chest if I'm going to do everything in the one. Oh, right, that's going to hurt me. Wait, something else? Oh, yeah, the eggs. Wait, I have the eggs already cooked. I can just... How expensive is an ender chest? How expensive is an ender chest? How expensive is an ender chest? Where is it? Not chicken tenders. Ender chest. Needs teleportation core, which needs a crafting core. Or a ritual. Could make it with a ritual, actually. Pyrotheum, mana lapis, atomic alloy, and gold. Fused and infused ender pearl. Makes teleportation cores. Which allow us to make a bunch of cool things. Now, I'm assuming there's other ways of teleporting items that don't involve a teleportation core. This is for energy. It does point to that, but maybe in the storage department there's something. No. Something like a link. I look for a link. EMC links. Railways. Stable wormhole. I'm sorry, a what? Storage actuators. Stable wormhole allows access to dimension from a remote destination. Which allows you to access storage from far away. And it's cheaper than the other teleportation thingies. It's a folio. The ritual looks pretty cheap. The wormhole frame's cheap. What about the storage actuators? Dimensional matrix. Plastic breaking. Like in a shulker box. 128 slots. Each slot can hold up to... Okay, that's not really... Also Strigur's higher binding. Oh wait, that's a different one. Have we used this one? Ah. Storage controller might be disabled. Storage controller might be disabled. That would be unfortunate. I think they disabled that storage system. Alright then, fine. How to send eggs across long distances. Guess you could make item pipes. Or a couple of conveyors should do. A couple of conveyors should do. Wait, I wonder. No. Really, I need to clear it from both sides now. Personal shrinking device. Personal shrinking device is actually really cheap. Hold on. Okay, small change in priorities. We're making a cool thing now. Because it's gonna help us build things. This is going to be very useful. Charge it up. How do I set it? Let's put the 0.5. I think we're still over 1 block tall. Alright, let's set it to 0.2. There we go, this is gonna be useful. Oh, that uses a lot more power than usual. Alright, we're gonna have to charge it often. That's totally fine. Does it have a charm slot? It does not. Sometimes it does. To get the eggs over here. Try to not have to cook them twice. Okay, hold on. Let's put the dirt in here for now. Ow. I keep forgetting that hurts. Let me grab a chest. Chest. Need a chest. Oh. Do I have any extra wood? I need some extra wood. There we go. Hey, big guy. Double chest. And I'm gonna use the brass funnel because that's the one I have. No, wait, okay. Didn't want to remove the depot just yet, I guess. Wait, it didn't? Oh. Guess I do need to filter it. Does this not have a does this not have a blacklist instead of whitelist? Create, I love you, but I hate you. I need to make an actual, like, filter thingy. I need to make a filter thingy. Filter thingy. At least they're cheap. At least they're cheap. Okay, grab this for now. Just so I can get some of this flour washed up. And now we grab our filter. There we go. And that should be just enough for it to bake the bread. Indeed. We're getting cooked bread. Seeds are getting trashed. Oh, I guess we can put this depot there just to store the seeds. For now. Don't want to trash them just yet. Okay, so we have this awful tower thingy. We need another breast tunnel. Oh yeah, might as well feed the poor plant some bread. Still digesting, probably. Give it a couple seconds. Does it eat rotten flesh? It does! Huh. Good to know. Okay, we need a bunch more kelp. Good thing this thing goes fast. This stuff grows fast and that's our saving grace. We've barely gotten any advancement on the computer part. On the computer side of things besides the quartz. I mean, what do we need to do besides the quartz? Okay, let's just turn all of this into dielectric paste. That is 15 coal we're gonna need for that. 15 enriched coal. What? Small lag spike, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna need some more. Let's look, how many machine thingies do we need for now? This is what? This is the display, I think. Yeah, this is the display, so we need one machine from the display. Wait, where do we disk drive? We need at least one disk drive and one display, so that's 2 machine casings. That's 4 quartz enriched iron. This one doesn't take any more quartz enriched iron. So that's 12 quartz enriched iron that we need. Okay, so... for now, let's do 12 snowballs and 12 redstone. Which means I can infuse these in blocks. Not the snowballs, sadly, I don't think. Can I infuse the snowballs as okay, I can make it with blocks. Okay, that changes things. That changes things. Okay, now what I wanted. So I need 9. Spo, not spose. No. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell. Yes, that joke was terrible on purpose. Redstone. That one's 36. So 9, 18. 4 blocks. Sure, that should work. It's gonna be a lot slower. 18 million FE, but... and you're out of power. Well, that's why we had the extra crystal. Okay, I need to... cycle it. There we go. Okay, I learned how to spell. Well, thank you for the help, Yamato-sensei. Whee. Oh, wait, did it? The seeds are still ending up in here. I thought they were only supposed to go in here. Oh, no, no. Prefer nearest. Ow. Alright, for strawberries, I just need to... Should have put the strawberries down already. I just need to do this. Okay, I need to figure out how to... Okay, I guess they don't like... What do you want then? A goddamn trash can on a chute? Is that what you want? Fine, I'll make you a trash can. I'm assuming those are a thing. Do I not have a chest? I thought I had a chest here. Is it in the bag? It's in the bag. Of course it's in the bag. Of course it's in the bag. Okay. Item trash can into a chute. There. Will that work? Well, they disappeared, so I'm gonna assume it did. There we go. Seeds taken care of. Seeds, strawberry, okay. Those were some great throws, if I do say so myself. Wait, did that one? Okay, it did finish cooking. So now I need to plug in the eggs. But for now... Okay, I did not like that one. So what's the most these... I don't have 4 blocks of rest in here. What's the most these things give? 2.5 seconds. Can I make a timer for 2.5 seconds? Is there a timer? There is indeed a timer. Wait, didn't I have one of those waiting on a reward somewhere? Indeed I did. And I need an actual hopper, I think. I need an actual hopper for this. This is still not done. At 5 million. Sitting at 5 million. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, I put my eggs back there. I left my eggs back at the thingy. Copper. Forgot the copper. There, how does one make a hopper again? I need wood planks for this. And now, chat, I don't know why I started humming the Steven Universe theme. You'll have to figure that one out for yourselves because not even I know. Where's our iron? There it is. We need rods, so we grab our iron. Will this work? I don't know. I'm hoping it will. I'm hoping what I'm doing is going to work. I make no promises. I'm gonna need more of this anyway. There's iron. I make 20. Sure, that sounds like a good number. That sounds like a good number. I need a bunch of these for the computer stuff anyway, so might as well make some. Still not done? Still not even halfway through. Come on. There we go. Iron aluminum alloys. Boop. Make a hopper. Other way around, please. I'll help you with that, buddy. Oh yeah, I need to get the cotton candy thing working again. How do I get it working again? How do I? Can I do? Hold on. Where's my other brass thingies? Did I use the both of them? I did use the both of them. Okay. The andesite ones are easier to make. Hold on. Andesite, andesite, andesite. Andesite. Andesite funnel. Oh, I could have made that in my inventory. Didn't need to go back to the base. Lovely. Wrench. There's the wrench. If I move this, but put this, should still do its thing. If I then... No! It's okay. It's okay. Ignore the airplane ears. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Nothing happened. Why would I not be fine when nothing happened? Why would something be wrong? Nothing happened. Don't even have enough kelp to remake the belts. But it's fine. These things grow with bone meal, don't they? So watch this. All natural animal made bone meal. See? Kelp just goes back in a second. What do you mean we're out of kelp? No, we're not. Look, we have so much kelp now. There's so much kelp. Who cares that I'm holding animal poop? Got a bunch of kelp. Doesn't like holding on to animal poop. It's fine. It's just a creeper. It just slightly exploded the stuff I've been working for the last couple hours. Who cares about that? Who even cares about that? Why would anyone be bothered by that? Just made us a tiny lake here. Look. It's just a tiny lake. Don't you guys like lakes? I thought you guys liked lakes. See? Everything's fine. I just forgot to craft a belt. Everything is okay. With all the kelp we have, what's the problem in not having a belt? There we go, the belt's back. Everything is just as it was. Of course, this shouldn't be in there. Now, this having more on the queue does not slow down the cooking process. That's good. See? The bread's coming out just fine. Why was everyone so worried? The bread's just fine. We got a lake now. Well, it's more of a pond, really. Got ourselves a little pond. See, doesn't it look nice? Now, what were we trying to figure out before our little surprise remodeling? Ah, yes. For that one, I think item pipes might be better. If I can do what I wanted to do. Can I put this funnel? That is not what I wanted to do. That is most certainly not what I wanted to do. Come here. Depot? Didn't I have a depot around here somewhere? Yeah, right here. And that's so lucky. So very, very lucky. Not like that. If I do, ow. I keep forgetting, that burns me. Like this. And I filter it for pots. And now I'll go grab some item pipes. Which we should have some. I'm hoping we still have some. Yes, we do. And my pipe wrench is in this backpack. These are getting a bit annoying. Ah, the iron pipes don't connect to... The iron pipes don't connect to... Maybe it connects on the bottom? Can I force the connection? Alright. Well, luckily they're next to each other, which means I can use a different thing. You see, there's a flavor hopper we haven't used yet. The omnidirectional hopper. Which, with the copious amounts of compressed iron we have, we should probably be using that one. You do have a bunch of compressed iron, right? 71. We should probably be using those a bit more. Where are our planks? Can we use tower wood planks to make a chest? We can. Convenient. Isn't that convenient? Omnidirectional hoppers. Now, I wonder what kind of wrench we need to rotate this. We're about to find out. Ah, this one works. So let's give this a try, shall we? We toss the pot in there and make some cotton candy. Pot gets drawn in there and gets plopped back there. There we go. Cotton candy is now automated. Cotton candy is now automated. Oh, the seeds. Well, I won't eat the seeds, so I'll just have a little break in that. Alright, we have some loose redstone around here somewhere. Yes, we do. Alright, this should be working. So that's not loose redstone. Awkward. Okay, it's okay. We have a bunch of redstone here. Oh, what did I just... Disable the crafting thingy. Didn't know I could do that. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, as they say. Okay, so let's delay this. This is in what? Ticks? 20 ticks is 1 second. So we want 3 seconds, so 60 ticks. Because that should guarantee it's finished digesting whatever food it's given. Okay, I'm gonna make it 5. I'm gonna make it 5 seconds. Just to make sure it has time to eat and digest. And since it's a dropper, it should... Is there a better dropper that I can guarantee goes round robin? Is there a way to guarantee it round robins? There isn't, right? Alright. Now we just need to plug in the... Now we just need to plug the eggs in. How do we plug the eggs in? More conveyors. More conveyors. Do we have enough kelp for 2 more conveyors? We do. Lovely. So that's how we'll do it. More conveyors. And Brain is going into songs. Well, that means Brain is getting better. That's good. Now, we were cooking stuff somewhere in here. Which one of these was cooking? You was cooking. You were cooking. There, cooked up redstone blocks now. Okay, so... Do we need another smart chute? I think we need another smart chute. Or the brass funnel. We do not have a brass funnel. Miss Mod, question if you're still over there. If I point a andesite funnel at a conveyor that's full, will it just drop things, or will it just not do anything? Miss Mod, I need your help here. Also, same question for chutes. I feel like the ponder might answer. I feel like the ponder will answer. Okay, yeah, they can be put diagonally. I can push items up with the fan. Smart chutes have additional control. Light them in the filter slot. Use the value. Extract the stack size. Redstone will prevent smart chutes. That's... None of those say anything I need. If I move it from here, I need to cook them again. But it does mean I don't have to go through the hole. Alright, this is on Z201 Y58. You know what? I'll just plug them into here. So we go down to Y58. There we go. And now we grab our new shrinking device. Take it all the way to Z201. Whoops, passed it. This is 199. Huh. Hee, I can go into the corners. I see everything. Oh, hey, look, our mob farm. It's slower than I thought it would be, considering we have the cursed dirt there. Oh well. 201. And we dig. How much are we gonna need to... From the top, the funnel will drop. From the side, it won't. Chute won't drop? The chute won't drop the thing if it's full. That is good to know. Okay, there's our salesperson, which means... Bingo bongo. So you're telling me if I have a conveyor going... Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. So you're telling me if I just put a chute connecting these two conveyor... Oh, wait, is it too long? Wait. Is this too long? Ah, maximum size. Lovely. Lovely, there's a maximum size for conveyors that I forgot about. Anyway, as I was saying, you're telling me that if I don't... As long as this conveyor isn't moving... Oh, whoops, went too far up. As long as this conveyor isn't moving, if I just connect these with a chute, it won't just barf items everywhere. Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Please, I need the confirmation. I mean, I can just give it a try. Okay, it apparently will not just barf items everywhere. Apparently it won't just barf items everywhere. Okay, now I need to plug these in while making sure they're rotating to different sides. Which is somehow harder than it looks. How do I make these turn to different sides without having to grab like a box? I'm having to grab like a gearbox. I'm gonna have to finagle it. I feel like I'm gonna have to finagle this somehow. I feel like I need a bunch of conveyor belts. Oh, we cooked up a bunch of... Did we not cook up a bunch of kelp? Didn't we have like a stack of kelp? What happened to all the kelp? Guess I didn't have that much kelp. Where's our fertilizer? There it is. Let's go grab some more kelp. How do I plug those things in? Ah, why did you escape? No, kelp, come back. How do I plug those in? Any ideas? How do I plug those in and make them spin it the other way? Because if I use gears, they're gonna be spinning the same way. Because they're 3 at a distance. And if I use the conveyors... Did my avatar crash? My avatar crash and no one tell me? Where's my thingy? I think my avatar crashed. Come on, guys. You gotta tell me when that happens. Yeah, it crashed. Hold on, you'll be catless for a second. It crashes way too much. And cat is back. For a second, I thought it was my microphone that had broken. But no. It was cat. Cat had broken. Cat has returned. Okay. So, how do I plug these in? How do I plug these in? Could use 4 cogwheels, but that feels like a lot of... You know what? That's fine. I'll just make some more. I have... Wait, where's my extra... I thought I had extra andesite alloy. Did I not? Oh, also have a bunch of kelp there. Also, we're tiny now and I'm liking the vibes. The alloy. Okay, yeah, we do still have a bunch of it. Okay. And we have enough planks to justify doing this. Okay, let's put some maple through the sawmill. Let's put some maple through the sawmill just so we can have enough planks. How are we doing on kelp? We're doing good on kelp, so let's make some more conveyors. 3 should do. 3 should do. Okay, let's grab some more. Oh. Some more shafts just in case. What am I not needing? You can go back to the backpack. Extra wood. Extra wood for cogwheels. And let's go back down there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And an extra shaft over there. It should have it rotating the right way. Maintenance hole. Does everyone needs a maintenance hole? Extra shaft. Plug these 2 in. Cover up the hole. The eggs are flowing. The eggs are flowing. Into the aether, apparently. Need them to flow into here. Just going to flow into a chest, which I forgot to make. With our 1 leftover andesite funnel. This shit can go. Where's our chest? Wait, will the gearbox make this spin the right way or the wrong way? I didn't account for that. Will the gearbox make this spin the right way or the wrong way? I mean, I guess it depends on what side I put it in. Phrasing. Let's hope they didn't change the recipes for the Hope they didn't change the recipes for the gearbox. Or else I am in a spot of bother. Wait, I don't need you. I need a regular crafting table. Okay. Now, if I put the gearbox in the inner corner, will this spin the right way or the wrong way? Let's find out, shall we? Or we won't, because I don't have any shafts. Wait, hold on. If I just place this here, it'll tell me. Okay, it's going to be spinning the wrong way. Which means I need to put it on the other side, I think. Gearboxes are a mess. I need another shaft. And I'm going to need to make another another brass funnel. Funnel, I think. Am I doing things right? I hope I am. Let's hope I am mathing things out properly. Okay, it's spinning the right way. And there go the eggs. I think. Those seem to be eggs. Indeed. Along with some extra stuff we don't need. Alright, eggs are accumulating here, just like we wanted. And now we need another brass funnel, another chest, and some pipes. Brass funnel is one brass, one pipe, and one thing. Makes two. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Jeez. Not what I meant to do. That almost ended horribly wrong. I need the chest. Chest and some pipes. And our item pipes. And our pipe wrench, but that one's over here. And some food if you have any in here. That's raw meat. Do we have any meat steak? I guess I could cook the meat. Let's cook ourselves some meat, I guess. Now, I'd rather not think of the ethical implications of eating Minotaur beef, but I did just bring it up now, didn't I? Oh, it's out of strawberries and eggs. Hold on. I'll get you your eggies. Oh, but with the... Oh, but I can... Hold on. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it. Change this. Into including eggs. That makes it easier. Hold on, I'll need to change this up a bit. The fan's gonna stop working for a second. There we go. So, chest here. Funnel here. Other way. Allowing exactly one item at a time. And now we item pipe. But it's a Minecraft chest, why are you not attached to it? Oh, this is an energy pipe. I wanted an item pipe. I'm an idiot. Why did I grab the energy pipes when I needed item pipes? Perhaps because I'm an idiot. And no one else pointed it out to me either, so you guys like watching me suffer. Good to know. Good to know. That means I can adjust my content accordingly. Oh, so now you connect to things. Well, I don't want you connecting to there. Can't quite get it. There we go. Wait, why are we getting raw eggs in here? Wait, I thought you said it wouldn't drop if there was no room. They do cook faster, apparently. What if we do this instead? Do they cook in time? They do seem to cook on time. How bad of an idea is this? Miss Mod, if you're still looking. How soon until this breaks everything? Never mind the question, it's already broken. Never mind the question, it's already broken. It's sending in raw things. It's already sending in raw things. They cook faster though. What if we... What if I... Okay, still fast enough to cook them. Is it not fast enough to cook them? Great, more garbage from my inventory. So I wasn't having trouble keeping my inventory organized. You know what? Here, have some more variety. Okay, this is not enough to cook the eggs, but if we move everything... If we move everything one block over... Move everything one block over. Alright, need to reset the seed filter. Ah! There. So now we should be getting perfectly cooked eggs and bread. Yeah, I know. The bread, but the eggs are coming from the pipe, not from the funnel. That's the thing. This is just enough time for both 4 eggs, which is what the pipe outputs, or 1 dough to cook. So, perfectly cooked eggs and bread. Okay, now it might be overcooking the bread slightly, but... Okay, that last one's not gonna cook properly. Meow? Your dog can tell us... Yes! Filter the tunnel. Oh, this one? Wait, you can filter the input? I can filter the input. Thought I had to filter the output. I'm a dum-dum. And you say I'm not a dum-dum. Yes, I have gotten the whole point of it now. Thank you for the clarification. Yes, I did not know they could be filtered. I did not know they could be filtered. Huh? Wait, smart shoot inside of the funnel where? For the bread? But it's working just fine. It's working just fine. Why do I need to change it? It's working. This is... I mean, this is slow enough that it doesn't really matter. How's our mana doing? Okay, I guess we got another stack of eggs to cook. Goes well with the meat. Look, the thing is doing its job. That's what matters. Everything's coming out cooked. Sometimes. But that was only because there was some overflow. But fine, if you... That's the thing, making a smart chute's gonna be expensive, you know. You think it won't be, but, like... You see, I don't have the electron tube, and... Need to remind you, we are kinda low on quartz. But fine. Just to make Miss Mod happy, I will do it the way she wants me to. So we need 1 quartz, 1 redstone, 1 iron. Alright, Miss Mod, I'll make you happy. This goes in the plater. I swear, Create is a great mod most of the time, and then sometimes it's you just make spaghetti with it. Create is a great mod unless you're trying to make the things look pretty, and then you'll just make spaghetti all over things. If you're me, at least. Okay, this goes in the enrichment chamber for enriching. These get split open. Ah, I made the same amount. Neat. I did my maths right. Which means we need... Which means for those things, we need... Wait, brass. How do we smart shoot now? How do we smart shoot? Ah, it's a brass plate, not a brass ingot. My bad. Into the plater. Boink. Don't even wait for the hammer to come back up. Just grab it off of there. There, smart shoot. Where's our bliss powder? I don't think we have enough to... I think we made way too many snowballs, but... I think we made a couple too many snowballs and redstone crystals, but that's fine. Let's grab some tar to fuel the thing. And some quartz, because... Oh, this is going to take a ton of quartz. Hold on. Math. I'll do the math while I do things. So 20 of these... 40 of these means 20 recipes. 20 recipes means 60, which means I need 10 ore. Yeah. Great. I'll fix it. Ah, here's the problem. The chute blocks the fan. The smart chute blocks the fan. It needs to be the funnel. It needs to be the funnel. The smart chute blocks the fan. And now I have a bunch of raw stuff here. But yeah. Good try. Smart chute blocks the cooking fan, so I can't do that. I'm sure I'll find another use for the smart chute. Well, luckily, I don't need to... Pay attention to that. Okay, grab 2 quartz. I need 10. 10 quartz goes in the squisher. Wait, no, not in the squisher. It's usually the squisher, but not this time, I don't think. I think it goes in the enrichment chamber? Yeah, enrichment chamber. Squisher only gives 3. Almost made an oopsie. Almost made an oopsie. Should probably grab my mana thingy. Where's my mana tablet thingy? And the here. Makes sense? How's this looking? Oh, pretty good actually. Let's... Not all of it. Okay, just to make sure it's gotten more than half. Because this one's not getting fed by the flower. So just to make sure this one has a good amount. How's the Gormorellus doing? Huh, its diet is mostly eggs at this point, though. It's probably getting tired of eggs. There, let's try and balance it a bit. Strawberries are the slowest part of the process, but I can't speed them up. Can't speed up the strawberries. I don't know if punching it activated it. Okay. Is the quartz done? Might as well get started with the computer stuff while we're waiting on. Okay, our quartz is done. Shove it in the press. It's quartz, the liquid cryothium, and iron aluminum alloy. 20 if I'm doing the math right. Missing 1. I am missing 1. Not what I meant to do. At all. Where's our aluminum? And 1. Let's fuse them together. And the induction smelter, our pride and joy. Oh, we got the dielectric paste as well. Alright. Now we need some fuel for the thing. Which... Oh, we already had some tar balls. Alright. Let's do it half and half. Let's do it half at a time, just to make sure this doesn't overflow. And also because we don't have the 30 quartz plates yet. But okay. We have a plant producing decent amounts of mana by itself. We might be able to open the portal by the end of this episode. Keyword there being might. Okay, we're almost there. Need to wait for it to melt all of it, then we throw in our things. Come on, little guy. Melt it faster, please. Look, I could have upgraded 2 machines already, but I like feeding you once in a while, so please don't make me regret that decision. Give it another tar ball for food. And, okay. Let's feed our flower here. One more TNT. Let's see how... Okay, yeah, this one's still... I could feed it some mana. I could feed it a bit. From the other pool. It's not a lot, but... It's not a lot, but it should be enough to... give it a little jump start. Okay, and with that, they're both over half. I think it's half that it says we need. Let me check the book again. Oh, excuse me. Where's the Alfheim portal? Portal to Alfheim. 2 mana pools. At least 2 mana pools directly above. If you need it within the area around the core. Initial activation, we believe would cost and would be performed. Okay, it doesn't say how much mana we need. Maybe it says on the internet. Okay. How much mana does the portal... the Britannia book. The full capacity to open, it takes more. Decided to, meow? Opening costs. Oh, okay. We should have enough mana according to the internet. And the Gormorellis should be making enough mana to keep it open. So, let's give it a try. Is it gonna work, chat? Is it gonna work? Wait, did it work? Is it already open? Can I just toss things in? Ah! Okay, that was less flashy than I thought it would be. That was less flashy than I thought it would be, but we have the portal open. And the Gormorilla seems to be keeping up with it. So... okay, we opened the portal. Now what do we need from here? Elementium. Wait, no, that's not the one. Is it? No, it is the one. Throw 2 mana steel ingots, receive 1 Elementium ingot. Mana steel. Throw 2 mana steels. Receive 1 Elementium ingot. Indeed. Elementium acquired. And with that, we have unlocked so much stuff. Grab another one. Alright, so first of all, with this stuff, you know what we can finally make? Well, with this and the... Because remember that beehive we were trying to make? Remember this thing we were trying to make? If you'll remember, if we have it built over here, we just need 2 lenses. And those 2 lenses... Okay, it needs 2 elementium plus 1. So it needs actually, we need another one actually. We need another one actually. If you would. Nice people of Alfheim. We also need to craft another lens because the... How does one make the lens? Oh, the glass pane. Wonderful. I need a fireworks. Fireworks and mana lens. And this makes the celebratory lens. And now the other lens, which is here. With 2 elementium and 2 what? Oh, just any kind of wool. Just any kind of wool. Do we have any kind of wool? We don't. What we do have is shears. What we do have is shears and some sheepies. Okay, could I sworn I... There. There we go. 2 wool, 2 elementium, and a lens. Makes the paint slinger lens, which is the one we need, right? It is indeed. Just making sure I hadn't messed up there. And now... Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure this is done. It is, okay. So we can turn it off. Remove all the caps. Whoop, missed one. Need the wrench to twist it in the right spots. Does this work? I think this works. So, paint slinger lens, celebration lens, influence lens, messenger lens, fertilizer doll token, campfires in the machine frame, the 2 simulator upgrades, the 9 wood, turn everything else off, turn this on, dun dun dun, dun dun dun. We finally got the beehive. We have ourselves a beehive. Now, I believe that the expansion box is also expensive. Yeah, it needs tier 4 crafting seeds. Which need the tier 3 crafting seeds, which... Yeah, first of all, the infusion altar needs all 4 thingies. And the crafting core. And the Wooterium. Which needs the portal open, Gaia Steel. How do we Gaia Steel? The Gaia agglomeration plate. Pixie dust, dragon stones, Gaia spirits. Oh, I think we need to kill the Gaia thing, the Gaia power person to... Alright, B is out of office. Which means we can sneakily... Excuse me, Mr. B? Ow! It did not like that. I should have captured it. I just killed our bee. I just killed one of our best bees. Because I forgot to catch it before breaking the beehive. Well then. I'm sure I can make another one. Well, where were we on this molten enriched quartz? We need more iron. Well, today has been quite the stream. We accomplished a bunch of stuff and also killed a bunch of... and also managed to destroy a bunch of stuff. Definitely a stream with its highs and lows. If I do see so myself. Well, at least not a lot of people in chat to see me accidentally murder our friend. So there's that. Alright, that's half of it. Now the other half. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's get ourselves... Let's get started on digital storage. So we're going to need one of these guys. And we'll go from there. So, to make one of these guys, what are we missing? Dielectric casing. Easy. We just need our dielectric paste, which I don't know where I put it. Hold on. I need to store things. Smart shoot, don't need it. This, don't need it. Fireworks, don't need them. Okay. Did I leave our dielectric paste in the... Yes, I did. I need 4 rods, which means 8 paste. There we go. And 4 steel. Which we appear to not have. Which we appear to not have. But we have iron. We have iron and we have coal. And that's all you need. Oh, you even have coal coke. Already cooked. We have some already cooked coal. Ain't that convenient? There we go. That will make us the steel we need. My phone keeps buzzing. Are you done with the gelocryothium? Wonderful. So now we toss in this and this. And fire you up. Meanwhile, you should be done. And pop this in there. And pop all these there. Wait. There we go. There we go. And these need to go like this. And where's my wrench? This one goes down. This one goes there. This one goes down. This one goes down. And this one goes down. There we go. Now I need to wait for this to be done. So I can turn this off, turn this on. And while that's doing its thing, we make some more quartz and rich iron. Ain't that lovely? Now I just realized we have enough dielectric paste for one machine frame and we need 3. Which means we are going to need to plant some spruce. Alright, where's our spruce saplings? Spruce sapling? How about a liquid pipe? How about some liquid pipes? Those should help. There's our pipe wrench. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. That guy's annoying. He's gonna make all of my bees angry if I attack him and accidentally hit his bee. Fractionating still. Sapling. Fertilizer. Grow sapling. And should be making resin. Or not. Or not. Oh, okay, it doesn't work if I am an idiot. Are you actually doing your thing, or does this one not count? Because the first one I remember it didn't count. Okay, no, it is doing its thing, so let's just... Oh, you can't use fertilizer as fertilizer. Well, ain't that just lovely? Use fertilizer to boost production, but not actual fertilizer. You just use bone meal instead, because we don't like fertilizer. We just like bone meal. Fine, I'll use bone meal. I have plenty of bones. Plenty of bones. Phone, please be quiet. And there, it's gonna be piping it directly into the machine that needs it. Oh, that's a lot of bone meal. Oh, that was the plan, right? I'm sorry, you're being stubborn with me. Do you not have an auto output? Does it need to be from the side or the bottom or something? It doesn't auto output. It doesn't auto output because, of course, why would it auto output? Why would it? Why would it? Here. Can I use another thing to have it output automatically? Like a liquid hopper? Is that a thing? I think that was a thing. Fluid hopper from Cyclic. Fluid hopper from Cyclic. Fluid hopper from Cyclic. Just need some clay. Will it work? Probably not, but might as well try. You know, in the whole... Nothing else is tried so far, so why not... risk it? It's not like it's too expensive anyway. It's some wood and some clay. It's not exactly expensive. Holy shit, I completely lost track of time. It's already half an hour past the end time of the stream. Jeez, why did no one tell me? Chat, why did no one tell me? Especially you, Miss Mod. You should know what time the stream ends. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me I was overtime? Miss Mod? Why didn't you tell me I was overtime? Okay, it works. And now I'm assuming... Okay. There we go. I just had to go around a bit. You just seem to be stuck. Careful, you're gonna zap yourself. Ah, it wasn't working because I didn't have the input set up properly. Hey, chat! Clearly, I need to go have food. Right, you know what? We might not have finished the computer. Yeah, I was doing things, but I can stop doing things, especially when it's time to end stream. I want to do things with you and not just do things on stream. Alright, you know what? We might not have done the computer, but we did all the components we need to make the computer. We also finally finished the beehive and opened the portal. So, let's see. Ah, I forgot the milk. Boom. 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 Boom, we can finally get started on bees. We can finally get started on bees. Now, we did start hostile neural networks, but we can't do it yet. So, what's the plan for next time? Computer? Plan for next time. Computer. And what's the progression quests? Computer, bees, and maybe seeds? Oh wait, no, to make this, to get the seeds we need to the crafting core. Which we haven't gotten to just yet. Yeah, we definitely need the crafting core. It's just black iron. Okay, never mind. Black iron's pain. Soul catalyst, dragon steel, and oil. Why do I open my mouth? Okay, black iron is annoying. Carbonite, soul heart crystal's gonna be annoying. That's a lot of black iron. Endurium frame's fine. The catalysts. Luminescence and illumination. Oh, HDP rods. Oh no. Oh no, we need HDP production for the thing. Okay, that's okay. That's not for the quantum compressor. That's for the crafting core. That's for later. Quantum compressor does not need that. Let's not start despairing at the end of the stream. We did good. We did good today. We opened the portal. Is that you burping? Oh no, it has only... It's tired of eggs. It doesn't want more eggs. We have too many eggs. That's the problem with this. Too many eggs, not enough everything else. Here, have some of my meat too. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the eggs. There's too many eggs. There's too many eggs. Chat, there's too many eggs. Chat, there's too many eggs. These botany pots are not fast enough. We need to upgrade them. Right, you know what? That's for next time. There, increase the chances of not egg. Okay. I'm gonna leave the poor thing there. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna end. You know what? We did good today, and I'm gonna go have lunch now. Goodbye, everyone. Hope everyone had fun. Let's just... not gonna bother with the F3. I look ridiculous, and I don't want to... Then my inventory's full. Next time, computers. Bye!